Right. Good evening. Fingers crossed. Both streams are running correctly this time around. We should have a shorts feed stream and a normal stream. Hello, whichever stream you're watching in this evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Not sure if YouTube is sending notifications out though, because we did just literally finish a stream an hour ago, less than an hour ago, from the Sunday ship meet for No Man's Sky. But I can see, I'm going to look at the global chat, whether you're in the short feed or the mainstream, I don't know. But good evening, King Vitamin, Buzz, Dean. I'm assuming these are the new people, right? This isn't the old chat. Alexi, Skull, Airy. I read you, Emled. Did I say Emled? Emled. Sind. Sindex Train? No? I don't know what your name was, but I tried and I mullered it. Shino, good evening. Anyone I missed? And any lurkers, of course, good evening. Right, hello. Was it the old chat, was it? Okay, so if you're here now, say hello. Because my global chat I'm looking at is Restream. It might show some of my old viewers. Oh no, yeah, Dean said, night all. Emled said, see you at Drifter's Rest. Haha, I see it now. I need to name this later, don't I? Good evening, whichever one you're watching it on this evening. Now, Emled, I believe you're in the short feed. Can you confirm that everything looks lined up and looks good? You can see the car fine. But let me take it for a quick drift before I do any editing. BMW. What you got? What you got for me, son? Tell me if you spot anything new. Oh no, I need to move them. Yeah, I was working on that bit. I forgot to move them. Good job, I'm going to edit in a minute, innit? Oh. Nearly got taken out by him, but yeah. Only a few small adjustments made since yesterday. I haven't had any time, and that is literally where I said I left off yesterday. He was in the stream yesterday. Right, so let's go, and hopefully it doesn't break today. State builder. Nope, it didn't break. Good stuff. Give you a view of what's going on in case you missed any of this yesterday. So again, I haven't touched any of this since. Actually, that's a lie. Is that a lie? Did I do anything over there today? No, I didn't. What I'd done was this direction. Yeah, so I've patched in the small missing bit there. All these bits beyond, I'll worry about all this later. That's patched in there. Piece seems to be missing there. Why is there a piece missing there? Did I delete a piece by mistake? Or was there just a piece missing there? Interesting. Which point does it kick in? That's the smallest and easiest piece to use in that scenario. No, it doesn't do that. I think it's as low as it can be. Wow, 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 wow. Right, and now what I've done, it's just a grass area, but flush against there. You clean off the excess hanging out, and then they'll just put trees or whatever over it later. And then this will just be extended. Yeah, perimeter over, that's later. Just to clean up this section. I'm trying to finalize an area as I move through it, so we can just move on and get to the point and say, yeah, I'm done. Slight adjustment on the floodlights over this side. Light up the track a bit better at night. So it's impossible to adjust the light until they come on to see where their boundary is. What's up, Alex? What else? Oh yeah, I adjusted this. I moved the barriers that was on this front area. Remember the yellow barriers? And I put these ones here, but I'm putting them on top just to allow a little bit. Not that anyone really comes around. Let's move these, or forget. We'll have a loose tire on the top like so. I like it doing that. Loose one there. Two loose ones there. Yeah, I've cleaned up along here a bit more. So this section's could do probably a bit more cleaning, but it allows what you need to swing out of here quite wide. Back end now covered in tires completely. And that's really as far as I got. I didn't have much time today. Don't know why that cat's in there. There's a random cat just sat there. It's like, hi. Should put this in the audience, shouldn't I? Wait. Yeah, I might do that with the robots. Don't know if anyone noticed that yesterday. I gave everyone an audience. These would probably be removed as well. Or adjusted. Now I don't know if I can make custom like parts and save them as assets. I've made a couple that I was experimenting there that I've got a few pieces I've made to be able to move around. But then I might just create that whole thing as an asset and then replace these. Adjust this wall. But it's getting there, right? Slower than I would have hoped. Now, yesterday, there was a section which I can't remember where it was. Remember, I found some blocks which looked like they were floating, and I was like, wait, why are they floating? Where was that? Anyone remember where that was? The floating blocks. Is this it? Oh, God. I think this was the area, but, I mean, it needs doing. Come on, let me move you. Oh, they're locked on. It's not going to let me, is it? Why? Oops. Can you copy and paste multiple parts? Yeah. So I can make, like, collect, like, props, select props. Oh, and then when you've selected a certain range, you select up to 100. And then you can either move them or save it as an asset. So if I save it as an asset, then I can use that. Like, so I can make a garden spot or a certain corner, maybe that's what I was going to do, but it's too late to do all that now. But for the decoration side of it, if I make something intricate, I can just, you know, make it a single asset and then replicate it around the map. But if you was making a city style one, that could probably work out quite well. More industrial. Maybe a Gymkhana style one. Certain obstacles. Precision corners that you want to repeat. Create the perfect S-bends. You should be able to use one other future tracks as well. That means you make another track, go, oh yeah, I can use that corner. That's a new section. Well, that one's quite high, that one, isn't it? Floaty, floaty. They look all right. Luckily. They look all right. These ones look a bit floaty though, I think. This is just a shadow. Now it's making it difficult to see because we're losing the light. But there was a section yesterday, I'm sure there was, where there was loads of floating ones. Better to nip all these little bits in the bud now, isn't it? Make sure there's no ugly floating bits later. Because once you share it, you share it. You don't want to share multiple. That's why I don't want to share it too early. I don't want to share it and then have multiple versions of it. I just want one finalized version. So if anyone wants it, they've all got the same version. Oh, let's do that. They all look fine to me, like this back row. Oh no, is this? Oh wow, yeah, maybe it was this one I spotted yesterday, eh? That one's glaringly obvious. I mean, there might be another area like this. Maybe this wasn't it, but that one is definitely off. Oh yeah, you're off. Where you going, son? Wanna leave? No one leaves. Not even the concrete. Get in front for them ones, but I'm not going to see it. Oh, the chevron's in the way. Can you spot them from this side? Yeah, I can see that one is. When you lot use this, if you see anything that's out of place or looks stupid, let me know, yeah? Right, I think... checked all the track, right? Wow. Oh. Slowly, but surely. Huh, I changed the shape of it. Wait, why'd you do that? Don't do that. Oh, well, let me rotate it. Oh, there you will. And I haven't put the one there. Oh, I was going to do this corner, but I'll do that later. I'm going to curve that corner out a bit more. That's still the original line. And it still works really well, but I think curving that round a bit more to allow a better throw into this bend will make it feel so much nicer going through this section. But that would be what I'll do offline, because that would be me fiddling, and that would take some time. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do that I was looking at yesterday thinking I want to do it, but I didn't do any editing yesterday, did I? We just started and then we drifted hard. Trying to look at the lighting quickly while we've got some darkness. I do bit better. Ideally, we don't want them overlapping, but there's a big gap between there and there. We have to close the lighting up a bit on this section so it works like the others do. Same distance. I was going to do some bonus areas, but I won't do that just yet. Need to get the tight layout, and then figure out where it'd be nice to like push the players into bonus points to put your back end near the wall type of thing. The bonus areas, I want bonus points, but you know what I'm saying. Still got a few drift signs that I feel are impossible to do already. That light at the back needs to be ignored. That's just a reminder for me to adjust the height of the lights from that section onwards around there. These ones here are slightly higher than these ones on the rest of the track. Then I need a whole nighttime session of going around and doing the light layout so that it's kind of like that, one each side, so the light is close but not quite touching, you know what I mean? So you can see from here it looks messy. See this side a bit more that I've worked on. Definitely come to life that side, right? Tell you what I should do actually. See how well they light up. Just curious. So where's that lighting? Not quite the building is. Can't tell if that's lighting up the building or not. I think it might be. Yeah, it is. I don't think I can do the same distance here though. No, I can't. Different layout. Now if I just do it from here on this line. What does that light us up? It's on the edge there, a slight angle. Oh my god. Gently does it and all that. Wait, why is there... Oh no, yeah, that's right. All right in it? Shame I can't do the one on the other side because it'd be in the car park. We've got spotlights coming into the car park at least. I wonder if I can... How do I try something here? Is it? Doesn't go that much further out, does it? But wait, where was it? I've done it then. I was there, wasn't it? Ah, fine tuning. Right now. And now they just switched off. Nighttime passes so quickly, honestly. Oh no, they're still on, but the light's coming. We're losing it. And they stretch out a bit more to the cars that come through this area. Yeah, it's a bit better suited for the cars that come by the flare. quite work as I wanted it to work. There's no real good spot to put that here. I don't want it glaring on the road. All right, that'll do. Right, I think that'll do for today's tweaking. Get it open, shall we? So let's save that. Save a state. Now, what I've started to do, save changes, is each time I save it now, I've got two of them. So I'll switch to this one. So I've always got one last working version before I've made another set. You know what I mean? Just in case one set of changes, for whatever reason, breaks it, I've still got a working version to drop back to. I try not to do too many changes now in one session. I've still got like 20% of my assets whatever available, but just in case. Like, did I get rid of them tyres? I did, right? Yeah, I did. I put them on the wall. No, I did. I put them on the wall. Right, who wants to come and join then? Who in the chat wants to come and join? Is the next seal? Not sure if you're still there, but good evening to you. I've just seen you in the other chat. Anyone's in the short stream, mobile version, good evening to you, as well as the main stream. If you're still lurking, good evening, lurkers. Anyone that's joined us since I was editing then, good evening, good evening, good evening. Right, so let's open up this day. Now, that I said my target value was 1 million, right? When I started this. It was a bit of a joke, really, but we're already up to 625,900. I think this actually might end up being worth 1 million. Will you pay 1 million credits for this thing? But the good thing is, though, it gives you your money back when you change it, doesn't it? But either way, that convoy, create, drifting. There we go. Right. So convoy is now up. Now, if you're on the shorts feed, you won't be able to see the names on the side of the screen that you need to join on. But you can just ask in the chat if you want to join, and we'll feed a name to you in the chat and how to join. It's public. Anyone can join. You don't have to be on a friends list or anything. Everybody's able to join a convoy. Available to all. Well, I did bring a snack in and didn't eat it. Start streaming and then realised it was still sat there. Chocolate brownie protein bar. Let me unplug that. Should be fully charged now, I hope. Ooh. Oh, bogged down there. Use this car again. At the end of yesterday's stream, I was loving this. No. I remember what gearing I was even using for this one. I thought it was third, but maybe it wasn't. Sure it was. Get the tyres warmed up. Maybe that is a thing. I'm convinced that's a thing. I said that yesterday or the day before. Tyres suddenly feel cold when you stop. Maybe it's just not as fast as I thought it was. Uh-oh. How's that down? How does that make any sense? How is that down? I've noticed that, right? There must be something. Fast travel. Is it too close to the concrete? Is it colliding when the map loads? Where was it? On the left-hand side there, wasn't it? Is it this one? That colliding? No, it's not touching, is it? I crashed over on that back fence when I come round too hard. There's no lights over there. So what toppled that light? And it was doing the same yesterday. I noticed that. So I come around, I was like, how is that light on the floor? It's beyond a concrete block. It says I'm offline, does it? Oh, that's Callum, innit? He's playing the Xbox. One sec. Let me open up the Xbox app. Got my phone, I'm sure I have. Hold on. Not letting me sign in on my phone. How about? Let's open up the Xbox app. There we go. Go over there. Have a look. View profile. No, is that how you do it? Appear online. There we go. He's put himself offline. He's a little git. Ah, I've lost my... Hold on one sec. Which Stream Deck? The Stream Deck just disappeared on my other screen. I know it does that because it's touch screen. I must have touched somewhere not on there and it made it go into the background for some reason. Remind me later. There we go. Right, so now I've got that back on my screen, so I'll put you back on live. There we go. Oh, RX-7 back in the mix. Right, there we are. Now you should see me, yes? Yes, yes, yes. DJH, we can see your screen in the shorts. Oh yeah, I know, because the shorts have got a separate... I've got separate features that I've got to remember to do on the shorts feed. Even with the glyphs. I've got to press 2 glyph buttons now. I really need to remember that when I'm doing No Man's Sky. One to show the glyphs on the short stream and one on the main stream. Oh, shouldn't change gear there. Didn't mean to do that. Should have done that in third. I don't know why I tried. Too boggy. It doesn't look like it's shifted into third either. I feel like third's needed, otherwise it's too much. Oh, I try to cling on too tight to the inside. It's just us in here at the moment, right? There's no outsiders in. Right? So I'm going to go in reverse. Because I never... Oh, wait. King Vitman's there. Wait for he catches up. Everyone's on the same page. I want to try the track in reverse. Just because. Why not? This car, for some reason, don't feel like it likes third gear today. I'm sure I was using this one in third yesterday. No, didn't like. Fourth at all. That completely killed it. Definitely prefer the normal route. I'm sure it's fine in reverse. Waiting for you. Yes, yes, yes. To have a poo. Get back in the Ferrari. I'll be waiting for you. Maybe the Supra. Staring at this car is going to make me want to drink. Even more upset as I lost an Wait, what? I tried clearing my cache, logging out of anything connected. What's going on? Right, I'm trying to read backwards. I keep getting this error message for Forza, unable to complete your sync from previous cloud. I'm trying clearing my cache, logging out of anything connected to Xbox. Even more upset as I lost a 2083 240 SX I sniped in the auction house for TGA. Wait, what? You've lost your file? Is it not saved on your... any version saved on your actual system then? Like, what if you try loading the game with all network disconnected? So it can't try and go for a cloud. It's got no choice but to only reach out for the local save. Oh yeah, let's do this, don't I? I always forget. Now you're over there. I think me... Oh no, never mind. Wait, who's missing? Someone was... Oh, Skull. Wait, was Skull in there just a second ago? That's right, no? Oops. Good start. I'm gonna get a fresh drink. Is he enticing me into a drift? I'll take you up on that dome charge. She knows left the convoy. Axe. Where's people? I need to tandem drift. I want to get tandem drifts going on. Oh shoot, sorry mate. Didn't realise you was behind me. I was just going to pull over and watch to see who was going around, then jump in. Didn't even hear your car behind me. Right, who's trying to get in? Restarting game. Oh, okay, mate. Absolutely. Oh, I'm nowhere near the mic then. Absolutely everybody is welcome to join us. This is not members only. You don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to be talking in the chat. Even if you're lurking, you've never seen the channel before. If you want to come out and test this custom drift track, give your feedback, or just come and enjoy it, you're more than welcome. It's open to everyone while I'm building it. I listen to feedback, I implement what I can. If I notice you doing stuff in the track as well, like this section here is only here because of MLED. He kept coming behind the wall and parking here to watch or take screenshots. So I added in this little lay-by in this section so cars can just come and park over here without their view being obscured by the tower that was here. I want to kind of develop it as we go. So there's cool little spots to hang. And also what I was going to do, I should have done that tonight and I completely forgot, but I can do it probably tomorrow, all right? The plays as well. Again, for a viewing experience, and for me, when I go on stream breaks, I leave the stream as something to watch. I was going to put up behind this wall, like a raised area for the cars to drive up on and park. So they're looking down upon this whole section here. So you can set up that top section instead of the car park if you want to. There's multiple like hangout areas, and you can just sit and watch the cars fly through this section. Just for, you know, eye candy type of thing. Perfect parking, I'd say, wouldn't you? You got all 200 mascots? Oh, mate, I haven't even done that. I need to get back into the open map at some point and go around picking up the rest of that stuff. Unlock me some wheel spins, try and win that car. Rack up some big points tonight, hopefully. Some more car mastery points. This one's been mastered, this car mastery, right? Oh no, it hasn't. Why not? When in Rome. There's no, I don't know what I was doing anyway. I was gonna say there's no real benefit, is there, to just unlocking all of them for the hell of it? You don't need to. Apparently the best Formula Drift car is the Nismo Z. And where'd you get that from then? I didn't see that in the list. I'm only missing one. Oh, and that's the Corvette, I think. Which, was it a Corvette? It was an American car, I know that. These are the ones I've got. Oh, the one I got yesterday. The 370Z, is that in it? Is that a 370Z? Well, best, right, is always personal opinion. If I was going to say best, like my top 5 out of all these that you can see would be the Supra, not in any particular order, but the Supra, the one I'm driving, the Ferrari. Those two for me are beautiful rear-wheel drive cars, and I like drifting them both. And then you're going to go into the territory of the Nissan 240SX, purely because it's not the fastest, but it's smooth. It's if you want to train to drift in a Formula Drift car, I would personally say the Nissan 240SX would be your go-to car. Personal opinion. Again, it's all about best is personal, but that is always just a beautiful drift car in every game because it is in real life. But it's not overpowered in speed. The stability is good, the angle's good. You can feel comfortable, like really pushing it out and not overdoing it. And then I would say definitely go with the Nissan. My least favourites on there is the GR Supra. I prefer the Supra old school rather than the new one. Do not like that Toyota Corolla. The Maloo, whatever it's called, drifts all right, but I wouldn't go to it really. The BMW's okay in the open world, but now that I've got used to the other ones, I'd probably go to them. And the BMW 325 is okay as well. I've just been using that one. But I think my top 3 go-to cars would be Toyota Supra, old school 1995, the Ferrari that I'm driving, and the 240SX, top 3. The Nissan's good. It is good, but it's not a Supra. I mean, normally I won't go for a Ferrari, I'll be honest with you, but this Formula Drift Ferrari is really nice. I really wish there was a Formula Drift RX-7 or a Rocket Bunny RX-7 pre-made drift car. I love the RX-7. That's what King Vitamin's rocking right now, isn't it? The RX-7. Shelby Cobra should do. Has before previously. I don't know if this version has, but I'm pretty certain other Forzas have all had the Shelby Cobra. Ferrari, yeah, the Ferrari's good. It's a bit of a classic, that one. I imagine it is. Here you go, Skull. Yes, I was driving it yesterday. Do I have it? I don't know. Here comes Led and his Nissan. Drift tap in the wall. That's what we'll call it, ain't it, Led? Drift tap in the wall. He's gone for the Mango Loco one as well, is he? Nice. I showed Jess that picture. No, what was it? What was it? What was I driving earlier? So I showed her a picture? Or did I show her the car? And anyway, she saw the Mango Loco and she just laughed. She said appropriate. I was like, yeah, right. Did you try and get a sponsor? I was like, I mentioned that last night on stream. The Mango, oh, what was it? It was either the 240 or the Nissan 370. In fact, both the Nissans, I've got the same Mango Loco logo on, I think, or vinyl. Well, the difference between this Forza and the previous Forzas, Dean, is the fact that I can do what I'm doing now. I'm literally creating my own home base. Like, and I can make as many of them as I want. Well, I say that, actually. Well, technically, I can make as many of them as I want, because once I've shared it, there's a share code for me to get it back, I guess. I think you can only hold 4 or 5 estates. They might change that. I don't know. Is Alexis having trouble getting in? It's not that far into the game, is it? The estate? Now, the question is, have you all liked the stream this evening while I'm just sitting here chilling for a minute? Have you liked the stream, whichever one you're watching, whether you're on the short mobile feed or the main feed? Have you given it a like this evening? Do you check all your messages on Forza? When I log on, I mean, I didn't check them yesterday. Checked them today. Done that just a minute ago. One here from news. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, temporary car meet. I read that. Sure I did. Maybe not. It was an older one. Yeah. Why? Oh. Adjust my microphone and sit back a bit. Okay. What tyres? Anyone's welcome to join us. If you want to come and join us, just ask in the chat. Need info. Public convoy. Forza 6 or Horizon 6. So many tires on the track. We're about to get some nighttime action coming up in the next few minutes, I think. Or is it dawn? Not dawn, is it? Sunset, right? Got to put the radio in, and I'll probably miss out on another skill song or two. Oh no! I screwed. Oh, no way. Not your fault. Fuck's sake. Lost the whole drift there. Try to get too cocky, too close to the wall, and I hit that concrete barrier. Big drift down the drain. Gutted. There goes my points. My XP. He's a little bit unsure here, so I'm not going to get too close to him. Oh, we clip the back wall. Oh, he lost it. He was doing so well then, wasn't he? Now, not to get too cocky and lose this against the wall unnecessarily. What should we aim for? Actually, never mind that, because I'll probably end up screwing it up trying to get a number. Accidents happen, don't they? Hairy moment. A bit slippery now, even in second gear. Screw it, floor it. Whoa. Completely lost it there. Traction was gone. Where's got my fan on? Got my bead of sweat on my forehead. I want to glance at the temperature, see what it is quick. I don't want to crash. 31 degrees. Woo! I need some air. Last lap. I'm gonna cash it in. I need to know what my how can I figure out what my highest drift is so I can go for a new record? I done one yesterday. It was like 3.5 million. I thought that was a new record. I cashed it in at 3.5. Only to realise it didn't say anything, and I guess that wasn't a new high. I don't know. Look at the chat. But did you? I made some few changes. Yeah, improvements really. Lighting changes, track changes like smoothing it out, cleaning out and smoothing out some of the turns. I don't know if you saw that corner I just went through then. Over here, around this area, I've cleaned and smoothed out a few more bits around here, changed the lighting to all floodlights and cleaned that out and spaced the lighting out. Fixed this corner on the right hand side here of the screens, fixed this corner here, this curved section to my left, smoothing it out, made it more rounder, changed a few bits here and there. There's a lot been smashed down at the moment, so it's hard to see it all, but not a lot. Not a lot. Added spotlights to the rear of the building. Don't know if you saw that then. So the rear of the building's lit up and it's not all dark and boring. But in terms of the track itself, there's no new bits. It's just improving and cleaning up what's existing on the track. Just making sure I get to use all the assets available. Um, 80% I think we're at. Not going bad, it's not going bad. TVs look good on that wall. Yeah, I added them on both corners, but make sure there's different TVs. We've got TVs on this corner coming in, and then different TVs over here. And then the spotlights on the building at the front, I made slight adjustments on them, so you can park in the dark near the TV, which with a few nice bit of ambient lighting, but with the spotlights on the actual building now looking down, even at night time now we can get nice clear nighttime shots if you want to take pictures. Is Cypher still around? Yes, Cypher's been on a cruise, Dean. He's back probably next week. I didn't know he was going on a cruise. It might have been a last minute thing, I don't know, but he announced last week he's going on a cruise. And yeah, been off enjoying himself as far as I'm aware. I did see him in Discord today. His name popped up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to no. I'm going to go AFK right here, but that's not going to work, is it? Someone's going to smash me out of the way while I'm gone. I need to sort myself out. I'm getting really hot and sweaty. Go on a quick break. Get that dinner tape off there. Unless you park the other way, where the tape roll holds the wheel. Do that, set of tape, there we are. Look at that. Hope it doesn't affect the sticks in any negative way. Doing this. I can see your cars, and I can see anyone that drifts. Right, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Buzz, you're good modding the main chat, right? And MLED, I assume you're in the other chat still, is that good? How are we looking over there? Has anyone been through? I'm not sure if we're going to get the same notifications tonight because I've done 2 streams in a matter of hours. I'm not sure how YouTube like that, but we're here. There's 6 of us. Oh wait, no, there might be 6 in the short stream because my stream deck's telling me 6. But my YouTube says 13. I think it's reading the information, to be fair, from Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. It gets a lot of passes through those and what I know. Let me go and have a look, for example. So just out of curiosity, let me see. Live. Thing is, it doesn't. No, it's not doing well, is it, tonight? Yeah, it's not doing as good as it's done the other night. We played this yesterday. Done pretty well. Where you can see it on the channel. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I've got a feeling though it's because it's been a double stream this evening. But if there is anyone over watching the shorts version of the stream, hopefully it looks good. You're enjoying it. Feel free to jump across onto the main stream. It's on the same channel that you're watching this on now. It's just 2 streams running. One full screen, one mobile version. We're going to sort myself out and give me 10 minutes and I'll be right back.
Leg End Drift Club Go. through the phase to get where we pray. We champion made, ain't nothing I changed. The streets that we paved, they throwing parades. Hey, nobody can hate on the road that I played. When everything's settled, let's see who remains. From dusk till dawn, from night till day. Hey, checking the game, was never afraid. Just calling my name, they fall into place. The land of elite, the home of the brave. Hey, nobody can hate on the toll that I paid. When everything's settled, let's see who remains. From dusk till dawn, from night till like day. Against the world, okay, gotta go against the grain. In a mud from a place that wasn't sterile. Get it done like it ain't no thing. Okay, I'm a flamethrower bang. Feel I got me a championship ring. Pop bottles, bang yo gang. Rep your set, take that to the bank. Yeah, I've been keeping it frank. King of New York, cause they talking about I done came up in the ranks. Number 11, I show up and show out. My heart is the size of the tank. Not the size of the body, I body whoever. Just think of Goliath and Dave. The bigger they are, the deeper the hole that I gotta fill in the grave. Okay, from the mezzanine to the penthouse. I was 17 on the bench now. All my idols then is getting sent down. Okay, and my enemies is all hellbound to get meltdown. Guess it's all starting to make sense now. Lil Nicky shit when that stimmy hit. I was running sessions like a guinea pig. Put sauce in it like the guineas did. Just like my father, I'm Vinny's kid. I'm really him. This really shit that we talked about as little city kids. We really did everything we said we would. Blowing up like Gillian, yeah. Hey, go through the phase to get where we prayed. We champion made, ain't nothing I changed. The streets that we paved, they throwing parades. Hey, nobody can hate on the road that I played. When everything's settled, let's see who remains. From dusk till dawn, from night till day. Hey, checking the game, was never afraid. Just calling my name, they fall into place. The land of elite, the home of the brave. Hey, nobody can hate on the toll that I paid. When everything's settled, let's see who remains. From dusk till dawn, from night till day.
Right, I am back. Oh, that's probably really not good for my controller, is it? Really not good for it. I had a quick check on the short stream while I was away. I can set goals on there. I'll set a little goal on there. But it wouldn't let me do a poll. Like you can on the main stream. But yeah, from what I can tell, it looks good on the shorts version. You don't miss any of the drift. You see the center of the car. Stuff. Seems to look good. Now, one thing I did notice, of course, again, one of the reasons today's stream didn't work when I'd done the Sunday ship meet is because I delayed the short version, hoping that I could start that separate, but it turned out I couldn't, because the chat bot seems to jump into the shorts version of the stream first. So right now we've got a chat bot running like we always have, Streamlabs, but he's active in the shorts chat. As I've noticed, Emled done a super chat over there, and it made the announcement over there. And Shino, you done a super chat, so thank you very much for that as well. That made the announcement over on the other chat. So what I need to figure out is is there a way to manipulate the chat bot now that we're live. So before the stream ends tonight, I won't do it now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Streamlabs, turn the cloud bot off for YouTube, and then tell you when I'm turning it back on, and then someone in this chat do a command, and hopefully it summons the chat bot to this chat because it's done something before. I don't know, science, right? Because it's annoying that it's put the chat bot in the shorts one, right, rather than the main one, because of all the bucks and stuff, the commands. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. We've got both streams working as they should do. We know Twitch works as it should do. So this week, come Tuesday, we should be streaming to 3 different locations. 2 platforms, but 3 different streams. Oh, the joy. Let's keep going as it is for now. Thank you, Emled, for keeping an eye on the shorts stream, the mobile feed. Greet anyone that does come in and out. If you are in the shorts one, say hello. Get yourself a cookie. Make yourself known. Right, is there a way you can check your highest score? The only thing I kind of struggle with is the tight. Right. Which bit you on about? Where Gingerbread Man is right now? That section. They're going through. Well, that's why I gave breathing room, because if you actually right now, right, okay, so for example, let me just get rid of all the tires. Right now, go round it without the tires, knowing that you've got that whole corner to cut. That's why I gave it breathing space for those people that might struggle with the quick flicks. So now that is almost straight, but you're not going to want to go through it straight. But now you've got more room to kind of fling it one way, release the accelerator, fling it the other way, and then slam it on again, and you should flick around quite nicely. I mean, if that's the case, I can adjust the corners, keep it as it is, but adjust them so all that crap's not there, or if it is, it's further back. So you feel like you've got more room. I mean, in fact, let me go around and delete this as well. Smash that corner off. I don't know if all the tires are deleted on your screen. To be fair, I haven't got to that section yet. It's done, but it's not done, if you know what I mean. I've been working on this section, but that's good feedback, because if other people want it sort of adjusted, I can try and speed it up a little bit. Maybe make a small adjustment there. Oops, that was terrible. I was trying to come around really wide then. And now you can cut across there like that and then flick across like that, you know what I mean? Like, that really does open it up. Try it. Let me know what you think. All this section is still work in progress. I can definitely say that. It's nowhere near as finalised as the section I've been working on. You try dropping down a gear in that section. Flick through it quicker. I mean, the approach of it really does help as well. It depends how you approach the corner. How you actually go into it to begin with will make a big difference how you come out of it and get through it. Right now it's a bit slippery, I have to say. Yeah, knew that was going to happen then. Right, all the feedback will be taken into account when I get round to that section. And like the placement of certain blocks that are in there, you know, key places that could potentially screw people over. They might have to go more tactical placement where they're never going to actually affect anyone and kill a drift. I don't want the barriers to kill a drift. I want the barriers to be destroyable. A lot of these concrete ones, they're final. That's tough. You hit them, it's tough. But having concrete bits in the middle of destroyable barriers may have to change. We'll see. It's a shame. It just looks like boards. It just makes the track feel better, having them little billboards type of thing around the side of the track. I just noticed Skull is in. Shino, yeah. Thank God for that, Skull. You all good now, mate? Need a skill song to come on, don't we? Another tip I would give, right, if you don't already use it, right, it sounds like a really simple one, but it can come in really effective sometimes. Like, if you commit to a drift, right, and you think you've committed too early, and you're already going sideways, you can just tap the handbrake just a little bit, just to extend this sideways motion more than the frontal motion. So you might think you're about to clip a corner, but you tap that handbrake like that, see it? It might just save you that one little tap. Emergency tap while you're going sideways. You let go of the accelerator, give a little tap. There's many occasions when it works. It just works and it saves you. It's just one of them moments. It just saves you. It's like focus, tap, accelerate. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I thought I was going to lose that there. Oh, you just made my road half the size. Oh, that was close. Bad gear shifting there going into that. Oh, that was incredibly close to that concrete block. You have no idea. Jeez, man. Big wide one. Concentration mode right now is real. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oof. Got no idea if anyone's even still in the chat. My eyes have been locked onto my screen for I don't know how long now, but if you're still in the chat, hello. And that's why I've not looked at the chat. Oh my God. I do apologise, but I am here. And maybe you're there. I just assume you said something from the chat to me now. Haha, yeah, that was a good joke. No way. Orange. 12. 6. Skull's making me nervous, being in the pause menu right there. Not going to be drifting through the sunset, do you think? I'll glance at the chat briefly and I'll just see the word but from Dean. Damn it. But at least who the hell was that? Please don't try and troll me, man. Whoever that is. Come on now. Uncalled for. But I looked at the chat again, I just saw but again. Brilliant. This time in capitals. From Shino. Drift tap. Right, who's this dude? Gingerbread man. He keeps trying to screw me over, doesn't he? Does it again, he's out. We'll just make it private. I don't want to do that, but if you're going to have people that's just going to just sit there to mess around, no. Why do people got to be like that? Really cautious now when I go through that section. I'm really going to pull out on me. Let's go to the RX-8. Sweaty hands. New personal best. See, I don't want to overdo it. But I've always got an easy, not an easy target, but a target to go for. If I go and do something stupid, next time I'll do it, I'll be like, oh, I've got to do an hour drift. You know what I mean? So what was that? 3.8, right? So 3.8 is the next one to beat. Woohoo! I just don't want to risk it because I felt like someone was going to screw me over. Welcome back. I was here, honestly, somewhere. Are they different? There's road, which has got the lines through it, like a road surface, or there's track, and I use track. And then I use basically what the other section over there is just big, massive, square concrete foundations I've built on, and then I've had to build the shape of the track and then fill that in with the track tarmac, so to speak. But it's not the shape. You've got to make up the shape, and it's that's why there's lots of lines going through it. But when you're going fast across it, you're not taking that in. For me, it feels all right. I like it. I like that section with the tarmac on. I'll have my own personal lines and stuff. Markings. Let's give it some spotlight, shall we? Are they even on still? But they're not really doing much, are they? Always got to be further out now. England game about to kick off. You'll be lurking now. Well, we'll see about that, Shino. GGH. Still need to figure out, right? And if someone else can make, by the way, if someone else can make one, right? I'm wondering if I can access it as an asset. Possibly. I don't know if that's a thing. Like, what I mean is, like, if someone made a neon sign, a game hub neon sign, somehow, and saved it as an asset, and I could just download that asset and then put it on the hotel wall, like, splat, all around the track. You know what I mean? Because there are 2 assets available. Community assets, they're called. I don't know if other people can make assets and share them. I think that'd be quite cool if you can. Because then someone is, even if you haven't got a big estate, you can just make, in your estate, just put a wall up and then build a neon sign on the wall. And then all you got to do is highlight all the neon bits as a prop part and then save it, not without the wall. So like, it's basically just a floating sign then. Why not? You know what I mean? So give someone who's got creativity, because I want to focus on the track rather than spending hours trying to do some intricate sign, neon sign. You know what I mean? But if someone else can make the neon sign and I could just add the asset onto the track, the hotel, maybe on some of the walls around the back of the track, any high walls around the track I might add. It'd be cool, man. It's got to look smart and clean. I reckon you can do it. There's neon strips you can use, so it might not, you know, show too well in the daytime, or whatever. Like that neon up there, you won't see that very well in the day because it switches off. I don't know why. It's a pain in the bum. But yeah, like, I've just done a quick TGH. It looks messy, but I reckon thing is, it needs to be the neon, so to speak, the signs that I add to the existing asset. Because someone else would have to make an exact same size asset. I mean, I just turned on ray tracing. Wow, it looks nice. Oh, really? What's the size for the neon? Well, what you could do, right, is if you put down, this hotel behind me is 3 of these put together. But if you just put one down, like, say for example, like the one where this TGH is on, you just put one down and you work on that wall where the TGH is as your template. But then obviously just don't save the hotel as part of the asset. You can selectively select all the parts, up to 100. It can be 100 parts you can save as one asset or prop, whatever they call it. I can't remember what they call it. Yeah, if you put down that exact hotel, you can't resize it to be the same size hotel. You don't need to put 3 of them down, just one, and use that blank space where I'll put TGH and the waving thing as your build area, and then it'd be perfect fit when you built it. You know what I mean? And then from that point, that would be also equal to the length roughly of a wall. So that would be the same. It's got to look tasty. I don't think you'd be able to do it in 100 parts, but it'd be nice to do the YouTube logo, unless you've done the YouTube logo separate. But I want somehow to have the Game Hub NMS shown on the wall. So whoever uses this track when it's finished, you know, when they have a look, if they're nosy enough, they'll be redirected to the channel. I think it's a fair shout. No, not a vinyl. No. can't show you right now because obviously I've got a convoy going. I don't want to kick people out. But when you go in your own estate and you go into estate builder, like this thing, estate builder, you'll have certain assets you can build stuff with there. So you could just plonk down a hotel, like I say, choose that asset, put the hotel down and use that as your canvas. And then use any assets you can use in there to make said sign. The neon, there's only 3 neons you can use. One's red, one's pink, and I think the other one's blue. So in red would be better for the most of it. But I don't know how well you can get it to come out. Like I've used the H on the wall there from that box, that cube. Unfortunately, I can't get smaller neons unless you sort of poke them through the wall like I've done on the G. It's at an angle. You can only see half of the neon coming through. It's not that tidy. So I think it's going to take a long time to kind of master a way to be able to make some cool signs in that asset mode with what you've got available. As long as you're using it on that hotel as a canvas, when I apply it, if you manage to do it, I know and you know it's just going to go on there as intended. So even it's got bits that are hiding in the background. As well as I pull that TGH out, there's going to be a long bit you can't see because it's on the wall. You know what I mean? I don't know how easy it's going to be. It might be impossible, to be fair. I don't know. It's a simple thing that I want, but it's not that easy to pull off. To get the text is the hard thing, I think. I don't know if that's going to even be possible with assets. Although, do you know what? I could get a TGH everywhere. Possibly. Cheesy. You know the Forza, hashtag Forza together. Well, together, it's got in amongst the words, you've got the TGH in there. T-O, and then the G, and then you've got the T. You know what I mean? H, sorry. I could hide the other ones and at least hashtag TGH. I'm alone. Shino's with me. I think Shino's in photo mode though. Let me fast travel. Oh yeah, there you are. What happened there? So there's the red ones I'll put on this wall. I've just put loads together. They're quite long, but piled together, you could almost like make the YouTube red square. You know what I mean? And then bigger something to make the white triangle in the middle. So that could be the YouTube logo and saved as one asset. Then it's just some way of getting the game hub linked as a separate asset, but put next to it. YouTube logo, I think, could be doable using the red tubes. Yeah, Dean's watching the England game. England have got a very late game today, kicking off now. In fact, I'm here streaming. For what Ferrari, Shino? 8 minutes in, 0-0. That doesn't surprise me, Emled. Let's go around and we've got some nighttime action. Look at this. This is when the track really looks nice, I think. Still not finished, I was going to say. But now it's not all smashed to pieces. We can see every light. The just fast travel back. I've smashed into the tank already. There's a ding there, I'm not sure what that was. Gaynor Evans just subscribed, I think that said. Thank you very much. Although that could have been from a video. Still thank you. I want to speed run it, but that angle was awful to do that there. Alright, catch you soon, Shino. Oh, lights have gone off. The sun is rising. The road is still very wet. He clocked his name, yeah, that player. I've cooked it then. Oh. Great save by England on a good header 15 minutes in. Oh, Emleg giving us the commentary. You crack on, mate. Chat's pretty empty now, isn't it? Pretty empty on both chats. I believe it is empty. No one's talking on the other one. There's a few people over there. One fine light.
We have become a home that's built of all your poems and mine. Please don't disappear.
Very quiet. Well, it's been quiet every day, mate. Trust me.
It's gonna be like, but nothing ever is.
In this life.
It's a slow dance in paradise. When the world's on fire, look for my eyes.
Look for my eyes.
I know you wanna go, and I don't blame you at all. I'm learning my own skin in reading what you wrote back then. Please don't disappear. It's not what you think it's gonna be like.
I'm gonna have a look at something quick.
Never is in this life.
Wait, what do you got in that car?
In paradise, when the world's on
Let's find out by doing this way. Right.
for my eyes. Look for my eyes. Look for my eyes.
Wait, moved. Of course there isn't. Right, now what I was actually going to auto show. Back to Nissan. They've not got an S15 in there. Am I just being blind? You gotta have an S15, right? Is that another one you can only get through spins? Right, there's no S15 listed here. We've got Sylvia 94 and Silver 98, but oh, we've got Sylvia, no. Oh, the Sylvia 08. No, it's not here, is it? Sylvia 02. Got the KS, I think. S15. It's not the right one though, is it? Well, I can get that one and then turn that one into the drift one. No, it's not airy. No, Streamlabs is currently in the other stream. We've got two streams up. There's a mobile stream and the main stream. Streamlabs has planted his roots in the mobile stream, it seems, this evening. Curious. Oh no, you can't even buy it from the auction house at the car pass. You're kidding me. Well, what's the point of that? You could just buy... I actually thought you could buy a car pass. Car. Through the auction house. Nope. And I don't think there's any other S15s. Yeah, if you go on the channel, you'll see there's 2 streams. Look on the live tab. There's a mobile feed. There's a custom mobile feed as well as this main one. MLED's in the other one as well. Or was. Probably still is. That's what I'm saying. If you don't find it in an auction house, that's what makes it a rare car. I'm not being forced. I just want to try the S15. It's not even a drift S15. But I just wonder if you can get the S15 from that pack and then turn it into a drift car. Where is it? There. Which one does it come under? It's the Time Attack car pack. Is that what it's saying? That's all just these ones. But it's not 60 quid like I thought it was. It's that one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Oh, in that case, I might get that one then later. Let's see if I can modify it. Unless there's another S15, but I didn't see one listed anywhere. I'm going to call it for tonight. Enjoy your drifting, TJ. Catch you all next time. I'll catch you soon, mate. Track toys. Oh, I'm going to click on that to buy it. I was just curious. It's kind of annoying me that 2 cars that I want to try, the 240SX, the 93, is not available for me. The S15 is not available for me. Would have got a good Ferrari, so I don't want to focus Ferrari. These are all too big, too small. I don't want a Mustang. Jesus Christ, what's this thing? 6 wheels. Honda. What is that? Where'd this come from? That's a crazy thing. The cool thing about the time attack cars is you can tune it so you can actually take corners without them to brake. I don't even know I had that thing. Those Lamborghinis. And I don't think I've purchased a single... Oh, no. Never mind. Never mind. Don't own it. What I did. That one wasn't available to me, was it? No, it wasn't available, was it? Single car, $2.99. Maybe I'll get that one later as well then. What's that one like? I've seen a few of you drive that one around. What is it called? The Mad Mike Wagon. I mean, it might be worth doing a Fair Lady or an older Sylvia. I mean, there might be some body kits for these Sylvias, possibly. Like this Sylvia Spec R. It could be a body kit for that. I'm going to take a risk and see if there is. I don't want to worry about that yet. Just want to buy it. Oh. Right, fine. What? Okay. They're all rubbish. Colours. Let's go black for now. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's up? Try the Revolto or the SVJ. First thing I'm gonna do is just oh. A Liberty Walk on there. Orders, I guess, are the default Nissan one then. Change view. Why don't they all do that then? I want to be able to unlock the downforce. Then there's no kits on it. Side skirt. Pretty sure there should be a fatter bumper than that. Oh, no, no. We'll be on the track. Default. Just change your filter. You could change your filter on each of the vehicles or body kits. The wheels look plastic, don't they? Goal, says Dean. World Cup update, 33 minutes in 0-0, says Emily. Then I look at glance across and it says goal from Dean. Who scored? Kane? Bellingham? Gordon? I don't even know who's playing this evening. Header? Was it Harry Kane then? It was Bellingham. Okay. Second guess. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's try some... Because this is a popular car. Let's see if anyone... So there's an A-class one to start with. UCXT drift. No idea what that means. Let's download and install it. We are rooting for boys. Hey, what? Wait, where'd that body kit come from? How did he get that body kit? I didn't see this. What? How have people got body kits that I didn't have? Oh my God, goal, says Dean. There's another one. Is it another one, Dean? Surely not. Where did this body kit come from? I'm really confused how someone else has got access to a body kit I don't have. Wait, what? Bellingham again, 2-0. Nice cross by Kane. Oh, Kane did the cross. Normally he's just lounging around in the middle being lazy, like, oh, the ball will come to me soon. And then smash it in. Kane's too good to run for the ball. Is there no one in there? No, there is people in there. Not showing them. No? Oh, there is someone's name over there. I don't know, I'm confused. Maybe there's AFK. Oh. Someone else's name though, down the bottom. Are you two AFK in the thing or? New car to get used to. Oh, that corner. It shows the weakness of a car. Every time. Damn it. Not quite at the back end. Can't go to the angle I'm used to. I have to reduce the angle or can't use this setup. Best drift. I hate that they just call it best drift. And then just the S1, so it's basically everything maxed out. And you eventually need to buy the parts anyway, but everything's just maxed out. Probably no real thought into the tune. No, again, that's not best drift. Angle's wrong. It's worse than the last one. Worse than the last one. When people call things best drift just because they put all the best items on there. Honestly. Oh, well done. Search. Beginner easy drift. Beginner easy drift. Right, I'm just curious, right? S class. All right. Oh, sorry, not Meg. This car, mate. I apologise, mate. I've just bought it. I'm just trying out some random tunes on it. The first one was all right. It was A class, but the back end, it just got to a certain angle, and it just went nope. I'm just curious what this one is. It says best beginner drift. I'm just curious to see what it is as an S-class build. See, it's that. This one's even worse than the last one. Best beginner drift. These must be steering wheel builds. They have to be, surely. Back end just wants to throw itself out way too much. There, look. But it just feels like it's an amazing sort of feel to it, and until it suddenly isn't. Like, it's great, but not great. And there's certain corners that bring out the worst in it. Like this one here. I thought if I put any kind of acceleration into that corner, car's just like, nope. How do you search share code? I've just seen a share code. I don't know if this is any good. A share code. I got a feeling though this is for a vinyl, not build. 3. Oh, that's right. 105 7. I don't have any bases in. 7 9 6 9. Best Nissan Silvia drift setup. 1 star. Sounds nice. Half-time, man, I'm sweating. I don't want to get my hopes up, but already this feels better. Feels more me. I don't like the angle, the power, the weight. Oh no, it still needs. Is it because of? It's not because of my settings, is it? You just make what? I always have traction and stability off. It's not because I've got stability off, is it? That's kicking it out. Let me just try. I don't think that's going to make any difference. It's going to make no difference. I've been used to being spoiled in driving the Formula Drift cars for so long now. Yeah, that's not it. That's not the reason why the car's doing it. So now I'm putting that back on. Oh, no. Settings, difficulty. Let's get that back off. Save. Maybe as well get used to the car. Got rushing around like it is a Formula Drift car. I feel like every moment could be my final moment though. Like there it is, there it is. It just kicks up. Why is the back end keep sliding out? Why are you doing that on me? Why are you doing that, car? I've got a feeling these are steering wheel builds, you know. Yeah, it's affecting my drift because I'm worried it's going to flick out any second. I'm super paranoid that I'm just going to be gone at any moment. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nearly lost it then. Gear shift way too late. No, try to overcook it on the inside. Sorry, mate. Bye, mate. Flow's gone. This one is really, really, really gentle work on the accelerator. The feathering, it's crazy. I think I'm just trying to get too much angle out of it. Based on the cars I've been driving, I'm trying to force too much out of it. And I just overcooking certain bits. Banker's Bend, I'll call that. Generally a good spot to cash in your drifts if you don't want to stop. I think my gamepad's dying. You know the key sign of that? If you're a gamepad user, you know. Your gamepad's on its way out when the rumble no longer rumbles. You know, you know. Not being able to feel the ground underneath my hands. Underneath my hands? Doesn't make sense, does it? But you know what I'm saying? Not being able to feel the bite, the grip Right, let me just plug my controller in for a bit. I do not want to run out of power on a drift. Didn't. Now, why are you disconnected? I'm charging you. Or did you just literally just die? Was that timing or what? Yeah, it did. It died. Haha, look at that for timing. Oh, that was good timing, wasn't it? All right, it's plugged in now, though. Give it a few minutes. Oh, wow. I'm going to go and grab a drink. That was some nice drifting. Was that nutmeg, was it? I do apologise. Like, you literally, I don't know how long you've been watching for, but you turned up just as I just bought this car. That's crazy. At no point can I feel comfortable just absolutely hammering this car around. I feel like I'm constantly on like at maximum 75% power. Anything over 75 sideways, the car's like, nope. Right, I need a fresh drink. Be right back. Nice tandems. That gave me Overdrift and Car X vibes. You know, just sit on there for hours like this, just hang out in an area with players, and then just players just suddenly just start tandem, and there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, all just going around in a beautiful tandem. Everybody just on the same path, the same wavelength. No one there to troll, no one there to screw anyone over. Everyone there just for that beautiful moment of just sweet, sweet tandems. I used to love it on Overdrift. Oh, my light's gone orange on the pad, which means I'm guessing it's getting there, but I'm going to give it a good 10-15 minutes of charge. It's a quiet one this evening, but I'll stick around for a little bit longer if anyone's sticking around. Anyone's... Oh, wait there. Oh, I panicked then. I had a screenshot open on my phone and it said 6:20 in the corner of the screenshot. I was like, wait, what? It's 6:20 in the morning? No way. And then I realized I was on a screenshot. And then reality dawned. It's only 3 o'clock in the morning. I was like, only 3 o'clock in the morning. What's the current score with the football? Two-one. Oh, we let one in, did we? Was it a good goal from Mexico or sloppy defense from England? Because there's a big difference. We are known for sloppy defense moments, giving silly balls away and not recovering from it, leaving men open. Or did Mexico run rings around England? Off a set piece, fair enough then. Oh, but a rebound goal. Still. What, set pieces in like we gave away a free kick, or was it a corner? So it's a free kick. So far out was it, Dean? 20 yards? 30 yards? If under 30 yards, right, sloppy defence. Unless the free kick was unfair. Normally when a free kick's given away in like sort of 20 yards, 25 yards, it's because the defenders got desperate. Pulled on the player, cut off the player, maybe straight up taken down the player. That kind of I'll risk a free kick over you scoring moment. A free kick, yeah, free kick can be classed as a set piece, yeah. But a set piece can start from a corner, potentially, pass it out short, work a set piece into a move from the corner rather than a direct corner into the box, you know what I mean? But yeah, free kick, if it's indirect as well and they're passing it off to someone else, about 35 on the left. On the left wing, and then crossed into 6-yard box. Fair enough. I'll check out the highlights tomorrow or after the stream. I'm sure they'll be everywhere. Let's just win it first, eh? Now, normally England come out spurred up in the second half because they've had an absolute bollocking in the changing rooms from the manager of what he doesn't like. I'm sure he does compliment them what they do like. I get a feeling that this manager, the England manager, is very vocal on what he doesn't like. Just the way that England seem to come out after half-time. And he's obviously had his little set piece, and he's very vocal. We had a good moan as well about the FIFA, didn't he? About all the press. He couldn't even see his team on the national anthem in the first game because all the press were just placed directly in front of him, cameras in his face. He's trying to see the team on the pitch singing the national anthem, and he's just got a face of photographers and cameras. It's like, I don't know what they were doing over there in this World Cup, but there's a lot of disrespect going on. This hydration break stuff. Never heard anything like it in my life. Any excuse for adverts, that is. Hydration break. A game of 2 halves. Now a game of 4 quarters. Because hydration break. Never heard nothing like it. 100% it's for the adverts. No other reason. Never in my life have I ever watched, in my 50 years now, this is my 50th year on the planet, almost 50, I'm nearly 50, so I'm nearly 50 years on the planet. I have never seen a game of football broken into 4 quarters, no matter what the weather, rain, snow, sun. Never have I seen it happen. Never. Oh, off the post by England, says Dean. Oh, this is Callum's first World Cup as well. Like, he's old enough now. Like, last time he was 4 years old. He didn't know what it was. He didn't care. And he started to find it boring, all the breaks. Constant advert breaks because of the hydration break. Stuff. I was trying to explain to him, mate, it's not normally like this. You just get 45 minutes, a few extra minutes, normally like 2 or 3 minutes of additional time. Not 6 minutes. And that 6 minutes of additional time is boosted because of all the laziness. But anyway, there'll be 2 or 3 minutes of extra time in the first half. And then maybe, if you're lucky, another 2 or 3 minutes at the end. Finishes on like 93 minutes. 94 minutes at best. Unless something serious has happened. Every game I've seen seems to have like 6 minutes of additional time at the end of the first half. 6 minutes of additional time at the end of the... Like, Jesus Christ, they've almost played an extra quarter. You know what I mean? Like, wow. Yeah, they get hydration breaks, but they get play an extra like 12 minutes on top of that. Crazy, eh? It's crazy. I feel like I'm 1 minute behind Dean. Games over a certain temperature I have no problem with, but for it to be every game is crazy. I mean, aren't some of the games night games? And also, not only that, from what I understand, many of the stadiums, quite a few of the stadiums over there, have got air conditioning, have they not? The roof can close, is that right? And they've got air conditioning. So even in an air-conditioned stadium, they're having hydration breaks. I mean, come now. No, 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 no. Money, 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 right? Bellingham's pretty good. Yeah, Bellingham's all right when he's on form. He wasn't on form on the last game, I'll be honest with you, though. Felt like everything he touched was jinxed last match. Maybe he's had a reflection moment. He looked back and he just realised that was unacceptable. He's on a world-class stage. You play your best and only your best. No excuses for poor play. You've been picked out of every other England player available. You play your best. You know what I mean? You play your best. It was definitely off form last game. And he can move, get up and go is elite. Already being reviewed. For who? Red card for who? Oh my god. Oh no. Then Dean comes in saying BS red card. So someone did get a red card. Who, Dean? Context. If we're down to 10 minutes over. I don't know what you said, Dean, because it's translated it. Let me go and check in the restream chat. Konza. We're out. That's it. We're done then. It's over. All England can do now is pull play like a 5-4 formation or a 4-4-1 formation. That's what all they can do now. 4-4-1, 5-3-1. There's probably more likely to be a 4-4-1. He's a defender right back. Okay, that's not too bad. He's just gonna have to pull the midfielder back and play 4-4-1. I don't know what format. What are they currently playing, Dean? What are we playing tonight? I have not got it open. I've not looked at it because I'm streaming. I don't want anything screwing my stream up. We're playing in the background. I'm assuming we're probably gone for a 4-4-2 or 4-5-1. Mexico. Kane is on the ground. You boys are giving me a heart attack. I'm going to go on a break, all right? Oh, in fact, what's the time? It's 20 past 3. Oh my god. But no, I'm gonna stick around till the game's over. I was gonna say I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna go on a break. It was 4-2-3-1. What? He's fine. That's the worst part of soccer. Oh, we can't. We have to sit on the 2-1 then. We have to sit on the 2-1 or get a lucky ball through to Kane. We have to sit on a strong midfield and defence and just feed Kane. If they take out Kane, then it's over. We got to do what all the teams normally do to us, like what Ghana done and Congo done. They just went full-on defense mode, didn't they? They just made it as difficult as possible for us to do anything in their half. So that's what we need to do now. We need to go Ghana and Congo mode and just defend like lions that we're known for. Anyway, I'm gonna go on a quick break. M-Led, you've got both chats open, I assume. We've lost Buzz this evening. I'll be back as quick as I can though, and fingers crossed we don't lose. England, that is. See you in a minute. Right, I'm back. Breakfast. Hello, anyone that's still lurking? My car looks frozen. I think we're alone now. In fact, I think I'm alone in this one, you know? Review on Kane for what? Oh my god. Really? Wow, damn. Heck yeah, line. Wait, what? Thunderstorms. Now a stop as well, beef. No. It's wet. Wet. This track feels forever wet. They're never gonna dry. Well, earlier the track was dry. Like, it just feels like it's been wet for like a very long time, despite the fact there's no rain. I don't know why it's wet. Very weird. Almost like that corner's on some kind of incline or decline, but it's not. It's 100% as flat as everywhere else. It's not even a sharp corner. I don't know what it is with this corner. And there is a bit of road raised there, though. I'm hitting it. I go left. No, that feels like it's the same level, though. It's this back end is a different level. But I'm not sure if Skull's even still here, is he? Oops. Hmm. I thought it would be nice having this game. I don't know if you can get it on a mod or not. It's an angle meter. You can see your angle and then figure out the car's limit very quickly. The instance is screwing you. What do you mean? And there, I was so careful, but yeah, it still went out. What's the fair lady like? Let me guess, you change your car. What? Yeah, when you change your car, after you change your car, if you don't see people, you need to fast travel. It happens to me as well. Look, now I can see Seth. I don't know about you lot. I can see their icons, but I don't see them here. Is way too quick. Barely touched the accelerator. There's some breathing room, I think. I'll try it out properly. A bit too quick. Whoa, Jesus. What kind of voodoo is this? You know what? Get used to the acceleration on this. It's got so much power, you barely, I know it sounds silly, but you're barely using the accelerator on most areas. When you do need it, and it punches in, first gear is too much. Second gear though, as long as you can control it, it's got the right power. You need it. Or look at chat then, unsuccessfully managed. Unsuccessfully managed. Thought I was heated. I'm trying to see if there's any information on the game. England game. It's still 3-2. Uh, 3-2, 92 minutes. Plus, what do you mean plus 11? Excuse me. Plus 11. What do you mean plus 11? I've never in my life heard of something plus 11. What are they doing? Is this scripted or what? Is it supposed to go to penalties? Have we broken the script? 11 minutes. Are you kidding me? Do you know what I mean? That's what I said earlier. Remember what I said earlier? Do you know what? Do you remember when I said about this? About how ridiculous it is that adds on like plus 6 minutes each half, but plus 11. That referee's on a script, mate. If Mexico score, right, I would not be surprised in the slightest. I hope they don't, but I wouldn't be surprised. Wow. Terrible. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna park here. I'm just checking out the sights, mate. Yeah, I mean it looks good from over here. Good angle. This car's too powerful to even try that view. First gear is just too much. You need it in second to control them revs, all that power. Third gear bogged down, I'm pretty certain of it. Let's try it. Could be wrong. Let's find out. Yeah, it's not getting this side angle. Second gear seems peak. But I can, Emled, I can. No way! He just killed my drift. Did he do that? No way! Did he just reverse into my drift? Wow. Character rocking out, look. Didn't mean to downshift then. Yeah, I feel like the only way this car can run successfully around this track, and it's still quite hard to control, but is in second gear only the whole time. Minor taps of the handbrake, lots of throwing on the accelerator as I wrecked it. Yeah. Too much? Yeah. So much power. If I just release the beast, it just release the beast. I want to get the flow and just see if I can just slam it the whole way. Oh God, bogged right down. Yeah, first gear, it's just got so much acceleration, you just can't control it. It just slides through the acceleration. Second gear is great. The only gear that's doable in, but it sits really low on the revs, even with so much power. It's just needs just a little adjustment, and it's not my tune, so I can't. I was getting impatient on the accelerator at times. Right, the game's got to be over, right? At this point. What a game. I've got to buy for that CRX. That's good. They should. A great game, a lot of emotions on the Mexican side. Wait, did we win, right? We win, yeah? Nice, nice, nice. Is that road still wet or did it finally dry? It was dry, wasn't it? Yeah. Down that tap there. No. You're a beast, car. You're a beast. Needs a proper taming, this does. Feels like it might be a bit too low as well. But that's neither here or there. The speed is the main issue. Making a mess since 1976. I was dreading mate, I feel the same way every time I watch England. I'm just looking and thinking, just please, no extra time. I have PTSD of penalties as an England fan. And I'm sure you do too, Dean. Especially from the Gaza and the Lineker and the Waddle, Waddle era. I don't like penalties. Feel like England are just jinxed when it comes to penalties. I've always felt that. Plus 11, mate, all right? That's a joke. That referee was had it in for England, clearly. FIFA want us out, mate. They want us gone. A fair ref, and we got a red card, a penalty against us. Brilliant. We were outside screaming. Guess they were lagging. Oh, people outside are singing. 4 o'clock. Who's singing? Sounds like the Keir Starmer chant. Why, I don't know. 4 o'clock in the morning. Idiots. Kids are in bed. Come on, people. Come on, people. I know we won, but chill your bean. Jesus. Honestly, I hate living on the main road when you get alcoholics hitting the clubs and the pubs. But we don't normally get this on an England game because they don't play it bloody 2 o'clock in the morning, do they? But people are obviously still very drunk. Yeah, you put alcohol in the mix, mate, and they got no sense. Yeah, Dean, literally buying all the beer. Although I'm sure the England fans are starting to get a bit skint. Although, to be fair, there's probably a lot of different fans shipping in and out, depending on the tickets, eh? There's not going to be the same England fans at every game. I think we're in a different instance again. I think it's split the instance. I am going to end the convoy now. Fortunately. Leave convoy. Does that leave other people in the convoy though, right? Did it kick everyone out, or does everyone get to chill out and stay in the... Because I left. I really don't know how that works, to be honest. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. I wish there was a way you can communicate to the players and they had to say thanks for joining. You know? Catch you again soon, rather than just leaving and them getting kicked out. They might think they've been kicked out and they haven't. You know what I mean? I don't know if the game just boots you or gives you a message. But anyway, good little session tonight. Track has definitely come along. I am going to work on that outer section. And hopefully by next Friday, for next Friday's Forza session, I would have done some work on this area. Improving corners if they need improving, potentially moving some of the concrete pieces out of key areas, kill drifts if you slide out a bit too much. Like ones like this, for example, if you are hugging too tight. Anything that may be detrimental with little mistakes. Like this one here, I might get rid of this one. There's people. Oh, that's why they break. What? Did you see that? Obviously you saw that. You're watching the stream. Huh. Huh. How is... They're not... Right, them lampposts are not even touching that concrete block, right? They're not. They're literally, they're just not. They're not touching it. There's a gap. You can see on that one, there's a gap, right? There's a gap. So how is my car touching that? Didn't that one? Let's have a bit more vigor. Yeah, that... What? Alright, I have to rework the light system when I get around to this section then. That's for sure. I thought they were safe behind that concrete block. I was wondering why some lampposts were randomly disappearing behind the blocks. Now I know. I've got my answer. The hitbox is very, very bizarre. I don't know why it's doing that. How weird. Problem is, I would put them back further, but as you can see with these lights, they're very limited on their range. Like, they only go this far as it is from right there. If they was behind the wall, the light would barely be on the road. It would be pointless them being there. I got a feeling I might have to use floodlights throughout. They're not the prettiest, but as I learned from over here, all the light disappears. Oh. They got very limited spot range, these small ones. Look, very small. But you come around to the spotlights, and suddenly the floodlights, and they're lighting up most of the track. I think maybe they are the go-to. Can I smack them down? Don't think I can break them, can I? Can you break floodlights? You know? I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? Bet you can. No. Interesting. That's better, isn't it? Might have to use the ugly spot. You're not going to notice it when you're drifting around, are you? But as long as the track's lit up. But here, they definitely light up. Or maybe even make use of them spotlights. Make my own lampposts. Once the tracks get done, like completely, and I'm 100% happy with the track layout, as the final piece to the track puzzle, maybe use them lights I've got there on that thing, and the same ones I put up on them buildings over there. Just look how much they light up, even from that high. Look. Clean white light, lighting up the track. Good work. Good work. All I've got to do is make one good version of it and then make it as an asset. But I don't have to, like, make lots and lots of them. Basically make my own version of a lamppost with the assets that exist. Maybe, right, here's an idea, right? Imagine if I could build something, right? Make multiple versions of it. Do it out here, for example, at the moment. I'm trying to think, because you've got stuff that stretches across like traffic lights. What have we got over here? I think that something that might be high I could use. I mean, even something like this, right? If I was to carefully use something like this, right, and stack them, right, if I was to get really clever with it, I mean, and just like, oh, take your time. So you only got to make one of them, remember? Obviously, that's not going to be perfect at the moment. Be well tough to do, but yeah, you know, basically make your own pole. You can. And you can copy that as an asset. You know what I mean? Then do 2, then you got 4, do 8. Then you got to do them individually. Anyway, get it all the way up to the same length as the lamppost. And then either put a spotlight that looks on the road, or you could make something that looked like a goalpost. Like, that went up, across, and then down. And then, so say, imagine this was a pole going up this way, and then a pole going across, the one that side and down. And then you can put the spotlights in the middle or anywhere you wanted, rather than on the edges of everything. So there'd always be light in the middle of the track. Probably worth experimenting with. But yeah, that'd be last thing, I think. Getting the perfect lighting. custom lighting. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, kind of, maybe. We can rotate stuff. We can make a long pole. Once you've made a perfectly straight pole, just tilt it to an angle, put two of them side by side, and then get one and tilt it at a perfect angle. Even if it was just a set, like this section of the track, because there's going to be a set width once it's all done, I imagine. They can just be chained around the map, around the track even. I don't know, it definitely needs better lighting though. The lighting's good, but I want better lighting. I've still got 20% prop limit. So we're good at the moment. When we look from above, that bit doesn't even look difficult, does it? You can see how much, like, a lot of people do try and take it tight, which is fine, absolutely great to do, but you have got a lot of room there. And if you take this wide on the outside and then swing in, you'll definitely get a better kick on that one. I might work on it a little bit more to allow a little bit more speed. We'll see. But there's definitely some good progress. This time next week, maybe it'll be finished. If anyone's even still interested at that point, then we'll put the share code out there. But definitely getting there. I wish I knew about the copy and paste at the start properly. Can make custom track pieces, which is what I might do later. Make a custom straight so that's all the same width, and then just piece them together like a jigsaw. All the good angles, all the good corners, S-bends. You can make loads of tracks that way, super fast, couldn't you? Your own custom made kind of like Hot Wheel track pieces, just clipped together. Yeah. What did I save? Oh, just that pole thing on it. I also want to consider doing the tunnel. So much I want to do on that outer section, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe a little bonus area as well. Like a free roam area. Barrels and stuff around cones, if there's any cones available. Just for those that want to cause destruction. Anyway, I am going to call it there. Big thank you this evening to MLED, of course, who stuck around to the end. MLED also done a $5 super chat, but it was on the other version of the stream, the mobile version. And Shino also done a £5 super chat over on this main stream this evening. So big thank you to both of you for your support. Much appreciated. Thank you to everyone that stuck around. Dean, glad you enjoyed the game. I don't know if you're still there, mate, but enjoy the rest of your night. And anyone else that's lurking on either stream, enjoy the rest of your night. I'm going to end the short stream first because it doesn't have an outro. So if you're watching on the short version, thank you, and I'll catch you on the next one. Make sure you like and subscribe.